Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Oh, this fuck ass. Shit. Dollar children in the building gone. How much longer until this shit respawn? 6 days. What is that? Don't know. Do you? You know it's real. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Just why you gotta make everything different. All I wanted was just you. For you. That's how quality is on my phone.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Wish me luck.
You might get all want to. I need to kill.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit before I start actually moving and whatnot. I don't know why my beam was so goddamn high. That shit was not supposed to be that damn high. Alright, bring your ass up.
Cascade!
I'll protect us.
One with my blade.
No. Why? People need to make up their goddamn minds. Either you need me to watch them little niggas or not. These last minute changes, god damn it. Situations like this, why I don't really like being around people, because they always just mind flip last minute. Because now I might irritate her if I at least that means I can. You know what grinds my gears? You know what grinds my fucking nothing. But no, that is some wishy-washy ass shit. Mm. Hello there, Martina. Wait, is that how you pronounce it? Martina? Cute underscore Martina. Yeah. I'm chilling. Irritated a little bit, but hey, it is what it is. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna let you know right now. You just be corny shit. Ooh, locks all up in on. Ain't nothing but you. I am from Americano, Mississippi. What's next? You want my trying to shed light into this shit that way. May I ask where you from? Forgive me, I'm legally blind. Florida. Oh, excuse me. Florida. It's how is it out there? It's hot as hell, cold. I do most of the time, but I just didn't feel like having one at the moment. VTuber, that's some PC. That sounds like some PC shenanigans. I'm trying. I need to finish my goddamn sentence. I'm trapping off the doggone PlayStation 4, sadly, until I get me a PC sometime this year. But other than that, most streams you'll definitely see me with my cam on. Oh shit! But I just didn't feel like it. God damn it! You just had to fuck it up, did you? You just had to fuck it up. Okay. God damn. God damn. God damn. Hey, you were just chilled out for like a smooth hour. I would have let it slide. But you know, you're at least you came out the gate with it. No, I did not need no artwork. You can skedaddle. Skedaddle. Appreciate you for asking me though. But still. Okay. So you can see me. So you can see me. Gone. What the fuck I got back? No wonder I never wore these goddamn long shirts. I'll turn this shit back off. You don't need to see me. You don't need to see me, bro. Skedaddle. Get the fuck. Skedaddle. Get the fuck on. Like me.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea. Ah.
The truest of oh. But nah, here's the truest of tests. Make testing is my name. Make test. Make test. Also, oh fucking hell. I might have to restart stream again. Because this damn ping on bullshit right now. If I'm not able to fight this boss with a smooth sailing, I'll just restart my thing. Reboot every fucking thing in here. I just realized the team I had. Let's not do that. Even though I know Ayato can literally solo these motherfuckers. I'm playing. But nah, who is this? Yum Yum TV. Okay. Odd name. Something big. Heck no, I want this shit to be smooth sailing. I don't feel like dealing with Bamba Collecti.
Sure.
What's that?
With Bamba Collecti.
Join you for a walk? Why not?
I was supposed to tell y'all something, but I forgot. Oh no, he'll come back. He'll come back eventually. Oh.
Absorption test.
And like, what the fuck? You ain't doing anything. You. Damn.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel.
I don't know when the fuck is.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Incinerate.
Oh shit.
Stand clear.
Gather.
And now the real fucking test is here.
Mind the danger. Order guide you.
Inadmissible
Stabilize.
Motion to compel.
Remember that shit again.
Be still. Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Boom! Incinerate!
That's where my highest down.
Rise. Careless.
Nigga.
Stabilize.
Motion to compel.
This is order.
Time. I keep on.
Time for your arraignment. Boom!
Crumble. Kamisato off. Suyu.
Enhanced animal module 75.
How the fuck you got?
Need to make adjustments.
Cascade. Stabilize.
One line of two meaning of chip damage. Oh boy. I ain't getting no type of leg at all.
Be still.
Just surprised me. Learning new stuff. I know the true meaning of chip damage.
The depth beckon. Be still. Stabilize. Order and guide you.
Well, my God. Hear me, boy.
Gather.
You can play the long game. I guess. Definitely play this shit.
Solidify. Stabilize.
True art. The chippiest of chips, nigga. I see. Fuzzy light. Ninja 3, god damn it. I mean, I really don't need that many goddamn bastards. Not even there. And I bet I forgot about these.
Oh.
28. God damn, nigga. So, what? 20 minus 3. I need 29 of those motherfuckers. If so be it that motherfuckers cheating. I need 6 of these. Excuse me, issues. Yep, thought so. Craft them over. My name ain't David. Dave. Fuck it. For my name ain't David the Chicken Army. Oh shit. Right in your pocket, nigga. Right in your pocket. Right in your pockets, nigga. I gotta do it later. I got something. Shit. Never mind. Can these revive? Hell no. Man, I thought they had one underwater. Oh, fuck.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You know, that's that nigga clothes.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Chin check a nigga. Yeah. I wanna. This ain't gotta go nowhere. Shit, y'all gonna see me. I'm going to stop false advertising.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
advertising.
I have a few references.
Change the now title. Let this say until I'm tired, shit. Donkey Funky Continental. Omni.
Osmanthus wine tastes.
Get your ass in your faces. But. Not a real test. With his ping, his people joining my world. If it's still smooth selling, we coolin'. We ain't gonna talk about how this shit been here since I got this down spawn. They spawn. Blah. Don't. Don't they spawn in? Drop. God damn it. Drop. Drop the small infant shit. We just trying to get into care. So I'm gonna go back to my original. Hold it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back to my original. My original sword for this nigga. Even though it don't make no difference for real. But still. Hey, that nigga shit.
Be still.
Oh, they do. Man, y'all better make me fight underwater against my will. Switch. Give me that water. Give me that water. Give it here. Give it here. Give me the water. Thank you.
Absorption test.
Come here.
Be still.
Nigga, I just realized what the fuck I just said. And it made total sense. I said, give me the water. But the nigga had fire. Ding dong 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 ding. No, vaporizing it. I've made it to the angle. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. So yeah, they do drop that shit. That's good. I gotta go under fucking water. Okay, what you looking at? They can call me Mr. Problem Man. You could call me young problem man. Probable man. Ooh, shit. You could call me young probable man. Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Animal test 63. Motion to stand clear.
Bam. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, hold on. Never mind. What? Niggas got green.
Cascade.
Ding dong.
Quake.
Animal test 6308.
So what was it? Fire? Wind?
Stand clear.
Water? It was water. Surprising. Open up the carpet hustle.
Be still.
Appreciate the work. Hopefully you're doing good on whatever you're doing, or whatever you're on. It's fishy. What the fuck? Got this money to come on, dog. They're not gonna do me like that. They're not gonna do me like that, man. Oh, a nice long yall. Yeah. Nice long. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy, put it down. 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 Ain't never happy. Look, I was supposed to be trying to find these down crowds. What am I doing? Cool. I got one of you, at least. Am I really stuck? Okay. No littering around. Hey. There's enough to make a goddamn sandwich for you. Tomatoes, cabbage, wheat, and a crayon. My bean is still on dummy time for some odd reason. Like I said, Ben, would you look at that? We made it here. There is here. I call it the capital. Look at this. Oh yeah, never mind. Nigga, where's that one spot? Or is that it? He's here. This spot. Okay. Dos Martinga. Mama. Well, it ain't going. Oh shoot, my nose. It ain't gonna change the world level until I finish that doggone ascension shit. Shakers. Shakers. Oh, really new. I'm lucky I'm gonna level these niggas up, but I gotta focus on this team. You gotta find tune the way. Oh, crap, god damn it. Motherfucker think I was goddamn ADHD. The way I just. the way I just keep getting sidetracked by other shit. You almost got me there. You almost got me. Hey, let me hold that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Stop that. Hold this as well. Now you get your fire back. But not the way you want to do.
Be still.
Not water. Let me go. Fire. You gonna cook him like. Get out. There you go. Oh. Oh. Does it not cook in here? But it cooks me there. Okay. Logically, that don't make sense. Either way. No, that
Mind the daily.
Oh, fuck. I'll get it back. I'll get it back later. Beautiful. Oh. Indeed. Yeah, indeed. I like how I just low-key cleared the fuck out of that. I might die in the process, but never mind, I didn't die in the process. I'm so confused on what the fuck just happened. Or why it took me over here. That's the point. You're gonna get it too! Oh, so there's no where Damn, thought it was a secret. Well, everything. Where the fuck y'all want me to go here? Never mind. Enduringly never mind. Cause where the fuck is this? gotta know that. I'm not glad for you.
Cascade.
You shall not be fired. What the fuck?
Be still.
Animal test 6308.
Oh shit, my dumb ass.
Cascade.
None.
Stabilize.
Absorption test.
All these. Oh, damn, wrong shit.
Cascade.
Nah. Where the fuck did that even come from? Is there another one? Show the gun! My nigga, what's this around me? Goddamn bummer like that.
Gather. Be still.
This shit hurts my brain. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yo, fucking bastards. The fuck you want me to do? Nero, did I not just didn't Cramps. Like me too. Come on. Chip damage. Chip damage. Whip. Whip him. Whip him good. Whip him good. Mid-range shooting. Dog. Yeah. I think I learned my lesson. My lesson's learned. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I said that so ass backwards, but man. Come here. Can't get good. Miss me a lift. Ah shit. My fault. My controller meant shit. Miss me a lift. You drink my man juice. I know you drunk my man juice. Miss me a lift. Nigga, hold up. Oh, never mind. Dilemma. There's a whole ass crowd there. Never mind. There's one mean ass chick, damn it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Can I hold it? Sorry, nigga. No. Is there a weak spot for this nigga? I'm not screwed, I'm not aware. I'm not a. God damn it, fuck it. My real nigga status, no! My real nigga status! My real nigga status! Spin, I bet you won't. What's this? Mean ass shit game. Don't know how the fuck you still hitting, but okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just take this shit and get the fuck out of here. Run the loop. Delirious. Didn't get Louis. Wait, did I get it? No, I did not. Didn't get the Louis. Wait. I'm in the hole. Trying to find the hole. Trying to find the whole thing. Oh shit. Trying to find the hole within the bonnet on bottom door. Oh. Well, let me back in, goddammit. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Real nigga shit. How I get rid of this hot water? Hold on. Ain't no bubble no more. Eat clean water. Eat clean water. You got clean water. Come here. What the fuck you do that? No, look, I just ain't trick shots in it. Ah, bitch. Ah, broke his ankle. Ah, broke his ankle. Yank. You drop shit. None. What am I supposed to do? Please do. What am I supposed to do with the crystal? Actually, what am I supposed to do with the crystal now? What is it made out of? We believe with the kiki. The kiki. Is it made out of the ah shit. Is it made out of the kiki? That shit. Is it made out of veiny? Footy. What the fuck did it's like, is it needed to be radium and helium and helium? Jesus, my fault. Is it needed to be can't do this shit yet, so is it needed? Kiki. Huh? Yes. Is it needed the bikiki? The bukiki? Is it needed the kiki or the BP? You tell me. Oh, give me a second. Excuse me.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Get there. The honor means
every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So what?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this.
What am I thinking?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. Be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Damn. Oh, nigga, I thought it was out of in this Uma for a minute. Oh shit. Ah shit, my elbow. Nigga. Out of all the motherfucking times, I swear these pen cursor shit just hates me. Cause goddamn, nigga. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Little bitty. Hello there, I'm back.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh yeah. The journey. Nigga, was that a bear trap? Yo, let me. Ain't gonna talk about how I just almost fell. Yeah, really not. Oh shit. Pick it up straight off the ground, okay. You can electrify me all you want. I'm still gonna fuck you.
Solidify!
Incinerate! It's Jerry.
Stabilize! Cascade! Solidify!
Fuck, I ain't even want the chance anyway. Yeah. Resilience, nigga. Please. I was about to be teed the fuck up if I fail. Let me down. Get me down. No, this shit. Get me down. Ooh, a key. Bambaku. Oh. Fuck it. Fuck it, people. I'll make it. So long. Recover. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. Ooh. Beautiful. Nigga. I swear this is not my first time up here. I'll be mad. And that's what he's staring at sheep. Seem like right now. Also, notice how I literally just sidetracked it off of what I was supposed to do for. Fuck you. Bamba Gladiation Pa. Nigga, no. Nigga. Oh. Nigga. I'm gonna sit here and reset. Where the fuck y'all need to come? Fuck it! Yeah, girl. Be cool. I know damn well. I was finna say. I'm gonna for a fat minute real quick.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already! You just want to take everything away from us! Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Seems like suspicious activities to me. Wow.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no one from Watatsumi Island even found out about it. I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, What did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So yeah, notice never laying dead secretly. Cause you will fall fucking asleep.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I don't know what it is.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The fuck going on with this? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, the fuck going on with this cam, dog?
Your Excellency, you knew?
You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare...
Declare what, fool?
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Thank you for everything. With your help,
I should have
peace
pinned
has
the
been
message.
restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Well, I should have sent a message just in case.
Recovering.
Slowly,
but surely. I should be raring to go before too long.
For sure,
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people.
You know, I technically did.
I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
NW new stream first.
Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island?
A smooth potato looking real dyslexual. What the fuck did I just say? I don't know.
Where do you want to go next?
Just no.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Can you get me a potato, yeah? Same as usual. Damn. Order. There you go.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I know where that shit was playing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I knew it. I thought I was tweaking.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Well, I got so many cars, don't question it. Don't worry about my shit.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
No, not. Fuck yeah.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Nigga, they got a really good one. Damn you. Oh, well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay.
Where do you want to go
Wait,
next?
I'm done with that. Sorry.
If you'd like to see Lior.
Already. You already played that song. Well, test. The wordings are wordings, not wording. Type shit. Different. Damn. This is why I be having my glasses on. Like around.
He's back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, this bullshit here. I showed it about this dumbass.
Gather! This is order! Be still!
Boom boom!
The depths beckon! Cascade! Solidify!
Motion to compel!
Gather! I will have order!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryou Commission needed help! Come on, travelers, you can take them!
Stabilize! One of us has to go.
So fuck. You leave me crippled.
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right?
Just to come in and sweep me up off my goddamn. Fuck you.
Amazing!
Ah, my back. Let go. Night, y'all.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts. So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Fascinating body soul. Black Seminary. Look at this shit. They left my ass crippled. My ping's still ass.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma. You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour...
But, look! None of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves. I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green. There are no monsters. Nor is there...
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine.
Huh. I think I understand. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the almighty Shogun.
Shit.
As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley line.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Teyvat. But my friend, Kitsune Saigu, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that although neither of us acknowledged it. We both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish... But when I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Yeah. I'm gonna pursue my foot in everybody's ass. Yeah. What's up? Why the fuck they only put this one here? That was enough. What the fuck did... Why am I quoting me? Nigga, what I meant. Nigga, there's plenty of room for two. One right here. And one somewhere here. Like, nigga. Y'all know what y'all doing around this bitch. Y'all knew exactly what the fuck y'all doing. Fuck you.
Leave them to me. There is no escape!
I forgot she got that heavy ass drag. I'd say probably be a
Shine
good,
down.
good support. If I didn't want her as a damage, I guess.
There is no escape.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
There's a stream holding up well enough. Kinda, sorta, maybe.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one—
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the
makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do? Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied. It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh?
Excuse me.
Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set?
Yeah, there.
I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly...
Put everything in the bag.
It's the traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Excuse me.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right.
I don't like you
Well, I took the
cornball
wayward
niggas.
path.
Wow.
Cause how you fuck you
There
on
sure was a lot
order
going on beneath the surface.
and then
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I
what
did.
type of dumb shit?
In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition.
Literally
An ambition
1,000 miles
is a
away from
yearning
that
for something
motherfucker.
material or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct.
Yep.
In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Okay.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Since I'm low-key stalling for
But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost.
WB twin.
I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
When is your birthday? Did it pass
You are too
already?
kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Oh. Let's see now. Go, young, you go ahead, Jimmy. That's just him, Jimmy. Go, me, young dude. Soon after February. It's not. Well, I never did ask for the specific day, so you answered correctly. You did answer correctly.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Let me be nosy, motherfucker.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
My guess is you never put that thing in the doggone birthday part, or this is one of the two of you.
Sometimes the
15
law's
or the
compatible
18?
with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline
Oh
in
wait,
its
my
own
dumbass.
right.
You said after farewell, man. I'm slow. I'm definitely slow. Yeah, I realized that as soon as I look back.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
March the 5th. Gonna give me a break, man. I'm tired. I just woke up. I had to comb my nap. I'm getting warm, but am I low warm or high warm? What's the Celsius looking like? Hold on, wait, no, the Fahrenheit. Oh, I don't know. I don't know temperature. That took a little bit of my health. Wait. I start remembering there's no difference between those two.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a piece at himself, would he?
Maybe.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long.
Oh.
As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
After.
We didn't even...
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly.
In the middle.
The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
March the 10th. The 10th.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm
gonna figure it out one day.
I'm not sure how to explain it.
You said you would say the 50s. That's damn near.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu,
the 4th,
Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
The 2nd?
Back at the Yashiro Commission,
the 1st?
I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes.
Very cool.
She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden.
The 7th?
In any case, by the time I realized what was happening... Yes.
The 9th?
It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly.
Is it the ninth? Okay.
Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conmia first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes.
Stop making me interact with this motherfucker.
She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her.
I would take a shot.
I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again.
I need to put it back in the fridge.
Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
If I don't remember, I owe you 20. Damn it.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
No. You made me click one more
Sister.
You made me
I
click one
had
more
heard that you were looking
button.
for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
I'm trying these old shit,
What
man.
we've learned so far? It seems so, yeah.
I'm
also,
sorry.
my food is on the way, so...
I wasn't there for the whole thing.
Did y'all see this camera turn?
By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Did y'all see this camera?
Also,
yeah.
My mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma. And the fate of those closest to me.
A nice good old
so,
potato, you feel me?
I am afraid I can't help
potato.
you.
Oh,
you got it on this fresh green cilantro.
That's a shame.
Bacon,
but it can't be helped, I guess.
Butter.
Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Team Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
The main quest thing.
We should go.
I just got
Let's keep following the traces.
Sumeru.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe.
Oh shit! Wrong thing. Shit. Yeah, I just got Sumeru. You know, I'm AR-50 now. But it's not getting done until like 10 years later. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got an achievement. Excuse me, I got an achievement. And what kind of food? I think we already said it. A good old potato. Loaded baked potato, you feel me? Goddamn eye. I gotta get some Nick Pig. Oh no. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid now. I mean, am I not being valid with it? Where are you going, dummy? The Grove, nigga. Street. The Riverdale. Ain't gonna lie to you. If you've seen how long it took me to get through the last ascension. Why are we still here, man? What am I looking for this time? Donkey. Oh. Damn. Then I break my fucking neck doing that shit. And I ain't gonna get me, man.
Rain! Oh, Lord of Geo, please.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Ayaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day, Mother told her that the sound of thunder is the voice of the almighty Shogun. After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if, by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear exactly what Her Excellency was saying.
These niggas not hung up online here. They said, "Do you stay here?" Yes. Okay. Immediately got the fuck on. No questions asked.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Say no more.
Hey! Are you sure
you're
alright?
Call me back
You're
just for the
scaring
call.
us.
Call me back. Oh shit, never mind.
Fear not.
I sure was.
Fighting is what I do best.
That nigga most definitely was finna talk shit. Oh. Nigga.
Ha! Ha! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Illusion shattered!
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Are you alright?
They're sticking me!
I'm fine.
I dead ass thought my shit didn't crash. I genuinely thought it crashed.
You should leave this one to us.
Y'all can hear me all the way out here.
My apologies.
We'll be alright.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength
Damn, I
back.
can't see shit.
We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Money, mo, nothing niggas hard to talk. 4, 5, fish fry, picking up them new high. Alumni. Dang, here, but I'm just making sure they can see shit.
Where am I?
Let's see. Nah, nigga.
Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
Turn back, then.
Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Nah. It's a grimoire.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us, this hope is the light.
Everyone on.
Oh, this motherfucking yapping.
Huh?
Hell no, let them do that.
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Why must I be on those?
Animal test 6308. Boom boom!
Be still.
Stand clear.
Gather.
Motion to compel.
This is getting interesting.
Incinerate.
Switch, nigga, switch!
Cascade. But the plan was watertight.
Some fuckery. This is why I don't like going against these dumbass niggas. Cause why do they have bleed, my nigga? Hell no, y'all ain't getting it. Alright, nigga, that don't make no fucking sense. For them be hitting that damn hard. That's on my food here, so I'm gonna go get that after this. Wow, chicken. Let me heal. Right, mofo. Where's the revival? Bring your ass back here. God damn it. You shall unhand me. if you know what's best for you.
Stand clear.
Stabilize.
Alright. Hopefully there ain't no clicky click 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 click.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will
I
be
got
lifted.
modelos. No, sir.
What are you guys gonna do?
Imagine I came back with some goddamn modelos.
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Giving us crackers with these. There's some weird nigga activities. Nigga, I'm about to tie you up.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do
Hey, that
best.
Dang, shit.
But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of
But they dead
affairs.
ass gave a-
Only
gave
Her
a
Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future.
Back your ass up.
No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the almighty
put this?
Shogun.
Right here, I guess.
Thank you all very much.
Yeah.
I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
You ready now?
Glory to the Shogun.
You ready now?
To the Shogun.
Ready now?
They're gone.
Y'all want a bite? Y'all want a bite? Okay. Cool. Good, nigga. I wasn't gonna give y'all shit.
It was both.
I wasn't gonna give y'all shit.
The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. In their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Halfway?
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh?
My God.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Well.
Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Her head is stormy. God damn it, what?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
Nigga.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come.
No.
Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Oh shit. If you ain't making a mess, get your potato. The fuck you doing with your life, nigga? I'm joking. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Listen. Oh, my back. With a honey. Honey.
Remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
All done with the construction. That's it. This shit nice.
I object.
See, we ain't gonna talk about that. It never happened. Why? Cause, nigga. That shit. Convenient. Very convenient. Home with the hottest. I need to stop saying that. Boom, 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 boom. A cave. Nigga, you talking about this damn cave? Oh. How the fuck do I get in this?
In the name of the princesses. Oz, reveal thyself. By royal decree.
Solidify! Yeah.
Am I not ready? nigga. Time to cheat. No que pasa. What's up? Excuse me.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Niggatry. The most simplest thing.
My experiment.
I got a mini most fun for shoes like this.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
Damn, he got sucked in. Will be nice. No, bro.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time?
I tell you what, boy.
Whoa. This
Potato.
place?
Boss. Me. Alright. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Dang yo.
Look over there. It's another A.
Excuse me.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the One Within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the One Within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you.
But eating razor. Hopefully this shit don't start no battle.
Obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced.
I'm back. Oh shit. I'm back.
Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Oh shit. Chill. How you doing that extra shit, man? Man, how come I can't do that?
Pathetic.
Some bullshit. Come at me, how you will.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Pushy.
vision is futile. Inferior. Inferior. Inazuma shines eternal! The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Thunder! Remove all obstacles.
She.
Now you shall perish. Pathetic. Weak.
Wow. No.
Shine down. There is no escape.
That's why I'm made her show me.
Yeah. All of Inazuma
you
will
open
into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never.
I guess we both cheating shit.
Stillness transcending. Weak. Inazuma shines eternal.
Finally.
Only emptiness awaits.
Oh shit.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Huh?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Nope.
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Miko?
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey, that's my blanket. Hey, yo, let me in. Let me back in. Yeah, come in. It ain't flicker, buddy. Imagine drinking that shit straight. Yeah, I can do it.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? In there? Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't fail Paimon now! Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right! Paimon nearly forgot about her! Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to! Alright, up the mountain we go!
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways.
I totally didn't break
it's
my
just a
ankle.
question of how crafty I need to be.
To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of Euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Send you on the merry way.
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed.
Bullshit.
By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Huh? How can this be?
Hello there. We're back.
You have returned.
Punk.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space.
Wait.
An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
So her main sword,
Final
her main
duel?
weapon is the staff. But
so you're finally
her
willing
ability will burst.
Stand back, traveler.
She can use the sword, use a sword, the sword, whichever the fuck. Huzzah!
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Oh, we did the goddamn one for all.
The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations.
You and this damn barrier. Teen ass nigga.
They consumed, great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the wheels of light, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. You have endured. I will endure forever.
You can't kill that bitch.
Witness final calamity.
You tried it.
In spirit, shine down. Illusion shattered. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit.
That was way too easy.
But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hand, it was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hmm? Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No, but I understand why now. It was because the sacred sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, Has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
How are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you...
Last, you and Inazuma finally emerged from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same
thing. Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Motherfucker.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you for completing today.
How many reasons do I have? 155. Why? Oh no. Oh no.
Ah.
Swear if I got if I don't get her, I'm gonna be 5 a.m. What? Oh. You know that is upsetting, the fact that I'm not gonna be able to get her. Because we only have 4 days and 17 hours left. Some bamba klasi. Ikola. Go to the van.
Everything's in place and they've taken the...
Ain't gonna lie to you. I have not touched none of this. I sure did forgot there's the goddamn test right there. Monstein. Yes, I'm down there test run the Shogun about 5,800 times already. Excuse me. But I do it for the primos. For the primos. I do it for the primos. I do it for the primos. Yeah, boy. I do it for the primos. I do it.
No, my sword! There is no escape!
Yo.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh my.
You're toast! Let me read you a verse. Torn to oblivion!
Clean finish. I fuck with it. If only this shit wasn't in the goddamn way. Clean finish. What's up? You know that goddamn Mr. Krabs. Wait, is my mic on? Yep. I swear I'll be checking this shit damn near 2 seconds. No rush. Ah shit. No rush. Take your time. There you go. I'm in. Get off my body, man. Run that. Done there. The nigga can eat in peace, man. Also, what's good with your Alan? What's the vibes like for you? Shit. This character. I don't know shit about her. So we gonna find something.
Time for a light show! I'm going in! Witness the power of the... Here comes the fireworks!
I'm using this nozzle entirely wrong. I already know.
The fuse is lit! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand! Let Let me weave you a verse.
Like how I just low-key canceled the fuck out of that.
Close the ship down! Fire hazard!
Damn, that quick. Oh shit, I ain't redo that. I don't know why I put that potato beans like that.
Oz, reveal thy...
Damn.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
That is definitely a
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Surrender and be gentle.
Surrender.
Stop right there!
Come into my pool, see what happens. Yeah. 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 See what happens, nigga.
Come a little closer.
Fire it up!
Big thank you, nigga.
Supporting fire! As you wish, Mainford.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Hands where I can see them!
Maybe not. Maybe really not. From what? Yes, you know, come on. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. Come on now. Oh shit, no! I did not mean to do that. But luckily... Watch out. I can literally... Well shit, never mind. Thought I could finesse the system in the system without the system being a system. You feel me? System. Oh shit. Oh shit, no! The precious potato. Oh shit, my fault. Now let's try this again. Do I really want to test this already? No, for the free shit, I guess. Maybe later down the line I have a change of heart. Fuck this character. He got in the way of my goddamn shell. 2 times, I think. And then Ben. Fuck him too.
Flash! Nice and spicy. Let's dance.
I'm not gonna watch this.
Storm the front.
In my opinion.
Strike.
Like because I'm biased and shit and don't know how to use the motherfucker. But forever.
Let's spark things up a little.
Quiver. No turning back.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Disappointment in my face I had. I'm gonna mute up so I can finish this damn potato.
Ah. I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was. Ah. Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in. Ah.
This shit fucking bust. What's up? Alright. Hi, how are you? Get over there. Hi, how are you? Am I fully back? Maybe. Do y'all know? Yeah. I don't know why they even put him in the test run. Whoa, never mind. New people. Damn. I look so homeless. I generally do. Hold on. Wrong shit. I really just want to show y'all this shit. Man. Damn, that shit bright as hell. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, better. Where the fuck it is? Now let me bring my blackness on. Back out the shadows. Small coming. Alright.
Adventure time.
I'll tell y'all what it is in a minute.
Take cover.
Come a little closer.
They're gonna stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Why the fuck that ain't good? The water nigga on here. Like, use one shit. They're gonna stop hitting me. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Stop it. Get your hands off me. No. Back. Back if I beat you.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Teamwork is strength. Rain cutter. Light it up.
You got down to work.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'm going in.
Mine got authentic, then get done the risk with. I got a 5-star. Gypsy Pippi. Pippi. Why I keep doing this dumbass shit? Okay. Not gonna lie. First bite. This shit good. This ain't no review. This ain't no cue. But it sure as hell, alright. An Argan Dorgan. Oh, ain't. That's all these and shit. Oh. Okay. I mean, you wanna. Well, let me. I see it by the time you say that. Let me know when you send the request or refresh. Send the quick of it. Niggas that a hat or a squid. Just a heads up. Only got 5 condensed, 145 resin, and 15 organs. These things. I don't know. Oh, the avatar is bullshit. My life is in the body. We keep making out fight this battle. We cannot love for trying to mean she don't get in here. I need to look for it in a jacket. I feel like I hate that shit. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, but put the music off too. Shit. The real main focus is these goddamn artifacts for Navia.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over?
Hold on, wait, what's today? Today is Thursday, right? Today is Thursday, right? Hold on. Bet. So we gonna be out here leveling up this sword as well. You know what that? What is your?
Let's take shelter for the time being. Don't worry, one of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
Why the fuck he put his foot like that? I know that shit uncomfortable. I know that shit uncomfortable. Cool. Oh. As of right now, we can move. As of right now. What's we only need? The black one. That sounds a little crazy. I'm in my heart, like this is for you know. What the hell? Go for like, hey, what the fuck?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Rather be dragging an angel. I figured go off twice. Okay. I might as well go ahead and do this twin. Play them all for one more time.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carry...
Gather!
Incinerate! Yes!
Crumble! Order guide you. Mind the danger.
Copper Senda! From the Spina with love!
Unlimited.
Kamisato, Suyu, I will have order. Stabilize.
Copper Senda! From the Spina with love! Incinerate! Breath of the
Just like the next. You know I do that the fragile shit. I don't want to use that shit yet.
Gather! Order guide you.
Hey there! Fire! Well, withdraw.
Mind the deluge.
Hey there!
Stabilize. I will have order. Be still.
Motion to compel. Feeling lucky?
Mention